Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day. I First of all, I apologize for not streaming earlier. Uh I had a very bad headache. It subsided a bit, but every time that this happens, I somehow forget that when you have headphones on, it feels a lot more different. Kinda feels different. So whenever you are like, oh, I'm almost done with the headache type of stuff, it starts hurting again. It's just making like pressure on your ears. One second. Right. Okay, and the body immediately, the bot doesn't ping, and I ping everyone, and the bot is like, oh, did you say something? Hello, Lena, welcome to the stream. Alright, let me do this. Honestly, I was feeling a lot better, Lena. My headache started to subside, but I always forget whenever I'm like, just relaxing in the chair. It's different whenever I have headphones on because it creates like pressure on my ears. So now I'm starting to feel it a little bit more, but it's not that bad. So, let's see if I can speed run the bone collection. But it's alright. Also, I don't want to level Yusu yet. So I kind of don't want to waste any of my... what's it called? I don't want to waste any of my tags anymore. So I'm waiting for the weekly reset to level her from 59 to 60 in the inn. And I can complete that weekly mission. With that being said, it's time to bring this Asha, which is the one that is going to turn into a bond. So let me just equip her with Shelly's gear. But today also marks the day where I finally get the final piece of Exodia, which is the other light sandals that I need for 2 plus 10s. And I'm going to stop there. The pace is already starting to outlive its life. Especially with Abyss 4 incoming. We don't know what type of gear is going to come, and it's already like a very bad steel gear. with just a ton of action speed. You can probably reach that amount of action speed, but with a better defense. Oh, before I do that, I think I can finally clear it. Hello, King Hans. Okay, Lamp of Malice complete. Fully complete. Fordrig is also cleared. And I still want to clear Plot of Sand Shadows. So maybe just one day of stream I'll clear this. I think I needed to restart from the beginning. I don't know why I chose fresh start. I'm going to try to speed run the monthlies, King Hans. I'm going to try to reach the point that I want to stop just to go to play Do It Night Abyss. I'm actually obsessed with that game. Yeah, I want to clear it really quick on Wizardry and just hop on and do it. Oh, that camera movement is actually... Oh. Oh my eyes. It's so crazy. Ooh. Just that I had a headache. It was getting better, which is why I started the game. The stream. But as soon as I put my headset on... Hello, Earl. Welcome to the stream. I'm not the only one obsessed. True. Well, I did make time. I benched a couple of games precisely because I wanted more time for Do It Night Abyss. What do I think of the new character? Cool design, shitty gameplay. They have been very unapologetic lately with how they are releasing their characters. And a lot of these characters have now been very... it's just that they have been releasing characters with their kit locked behind their weapons. And if it's not their weapons, it's some part of their gacha. Like, for example, this guy likes to kill himself. And to counter that, you either need some sort of passive healing, or waste a turn with your buffer slash priest to keep him alive because he's going to eventually die. Yeah, conveniently his armor heals him. It's the same. The troll ring will be great for him. That's obviously the thing is that they've been doing that for a while. With Asha, her weapon activates her kit because she is way more prone to hitting the debuffs. So it's a little bit easier for her staff to do full damage. Yusu's weapon applies charm. Her armor applies charm if she gets targeted. Both of them charm, and that activates her kit as well to deal more damage. Yeah, exactly. Like the late characters, the characters that they've been releasing so far are cool in paper, but the fact that they are locking it like a bunch of the kit to full potential behind gacha is just absolutely garbage. There will be a new tier of weapons, so it's not worth it pulling the weapon. That's not what I'm referring to, Earl. It's not about just stats. I'm talking about the effects. The armor of the new guy heals him. The weapon for Yusu applies charm. The weapon for Asha is conveniently tied to debuffs, and she applies debuffs easier. They're actually starting to tie their gacha weapons very, very, very tight to what would be their kits of the characters on the gacha. That is bad design, but like visual design, they look cool.
目障りだぜ。クソったれ。そんな。しまった。そんな。
Yep. And of course, a bonus for whales is that it's the next tier, so they don't have to really go and farm the new abyss to just pass it under their balls. Albenius and Yusu. If habit 4 cannot be cleared if you don't have a paid weapon or you need to buy the white ore, that is also one thing, Earl, that I'm a little bit scared. Yeah, I think that would be the end for most of us on Wizardry. If they start to make the game fun for the whales that already have the like the next tier because of gacha, and they are super overpowered because their characters are very tightly together with their weapon with the well stuff. I'm very scared that the next abyss is going to be tailored for that, for the whales to have fun. Because if they have fun, we're going to get fucked. And that's going to be a big, big problem. Yeah. And well, the damage is not exactly like the issue, because we will get there with the stat sticks from Abyss 4. The problem is that the whales should suffer the consequences of their actions. If they wanted to get ahead of the competition by whaling, the Abyss 4 shouldn't really be fun for them. They can pass it as if it was just a wet fart. I don't fucking care about them. I care about us. Oh yeah, I know, Lina, but as long as the game continues to be fun for us, we can give them a chance. Because since the beginning, we didn't have enough gems to get all of the characters anyways. So obviously, if the whales get into Abyss 4 and then they pass it and they one-shot the Greater Warp 1, good for them. I don't give a fuck. I want to have fun with Abyss 4. Not get so I don't want either of the extremes. I don't want to get screwed by the enemies because they are tailored for whales, and I don't want it to be so easy that I also pass it. But I also pass it as if it was a wet fart. I'm just double mad because they stick an AoE attack on a character concept that I like but utterly useless without being a kraken. No, don't worry, Lina. I'm also triggered because of that. Alright, let's get my friends. Oh no, never mind.
いらっしゃい。気を使ってくれてありがとう。
I think mages don't hit hard because they kinda shitty. Give mage sure on spell. I mean, they already have it on the form of the Sadik, and pretty much they only need levels at the moment. I'm a light spender, so it really worries me for the future, because I really like this game. It's more a dungeon clearer than gacha. I do have a couple of recommendations if this game ever goes that route. They are single players, but they are decently good for dungeon crawlers. I would mention them because a couple of them might not suit your taste, graphic-wise. But we will see. Like, as long as this game continues. Let's hear it. No, don't worry. Don't worry. I already mentioned them a couple of times before. One of them is hentai, but you can remove the 18 plus and you can just enjoy it normally. But I'll reserve the list and I'll like keep it to myself until this game tanks. Surprisingly, they are really good. I'm not lying. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. Managed to make the weapon with just 12 letters. Nice, Lina. Wait, you are able to farm it already? Was it not difficult to get the whip sword? It would be hard using only one hand, bro. No, yeah, it's not exactly like overly difficult, but you can have fun with only one hand. Don't worry about it. It depends. You can install the 18 plus if you really want it. They do 5-6 game that shut down. I mean, I think the game is successful enough that if Drickham goes down, they can try to sell wizardry to recuperate a little bit of money. So I'm sure this game can sell for quite a couple of millions. I say a couple, like underselling it, but I'm talking dollars, and it might go for a very high amount because it's making money. I hope Capcom buy this game. Oh no, I'm mostly talking about the letters, Lena. Which weapon did you grab? The one that I told you about? Because that was locked behind a weekly level 60. I saw the revenue. They are at top 41. Last month they made 5 million. And I think some of them is not counted, Earl. So I think this game... Oh, you went for the signature. Alright, Lena. But alright, congratulations, Lena. You probably got a really good headset. Now try to get the max. Gotcha, Rev PvP. What scam that is? Which one? Imagine making 5 mil and not fixing the game is because it goes 4 million into the character and 1 million into the pockets of the developers, and then they are going to tell you that they are working for free. It's because the head developer is it's in the abyss at the moment, and he needs 5 years to get out of it. And money is very important for him to get out of it. 5 mil isn't even enough. Nah. Alright, let's equip. Let's get my characters. You know, I need Rene and Jusu.
いい編成だね。頼もしいよ。何か用？いってらっしゃい。
Alright, let's get some hearts. Renee's probably already ready. I just need to kill the Greater Warp once and she gets the heart. Yusu... Well, she's still relatively new. And she's evil and I'm good, so...
敵の気配を感じる。
I've been waiting this Christmas if it's there. Downfall or the best update. I don't remember a single time that they've made a good update. Just good update. Because anything that would have been a W quickly became an L after seeing everything that they did. And for example, whenever the marriage change came to be, everyone was excited because now you can get the basic copies and get the benefits of the new merge. So everyone was excited about it, except when people understood that you need at least one copy of each of the merges to activate the mastery. Which means that if, for example, I get Wandering Lanavel in this anniversary from one of the bones, and I merge her to my current Lanavel, and my Lanavel has Discipline 8, my Wandering Lanavel is going to stay at Discipline 0 until I get another Wandering Lanavel and activate her Discipline. Ninja Cave was pretty well received. You mean the update with the new gear and the exchange? Or just ninja main character? Yes, all the ninjas have a chance to insta-kill. It's called Art of Assassination. It's exclusive to ninjas. It's critical, not insta-kill. Not the difference place. Honestly, they should have just left it as insta-kill. They should really merge both of them. I mean, insta-kill sounds cooler, and critical should have been shirty. Because you're technically multiplying the damage that you deal. It's wizardry terms, and I guess they wanted to keep it the same, but personally, it every single other game has a critical being the multiplying of your normal damage, not an insta-kill. And of course, insta-kill is self-explanatory. You insta-kill the opponent regardless of damage. So I don't know why the critical is called surety. Critical is a different insta-kill, and insta-kill is another type of insta-kill. Oh no, I got it. Well, whatever.
王国騎士団に乾杯。
おはよう。うん。何か用？
I'm still going to need I love that,
うちと
huh?
話したいん？
Oh, Rina already got the HUD.
今、汚物の山に潜めば見つかるまい。うちと話したいん？
She can still rest in the tavern before
い
leveling.
らっしゃい。時にはありがとね。
Time to dismiss her for bond means no.
よく眠れたかい？またどうぞ。
But I am going to switch her out.
主、何用じゃ？
Because I want to use some, specifically the Flora Chikake on Yusu. How much? Everyone has a price. $200.
伝説のいらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？
Underquids. Wait, you're actually willing to pay me to send her to the Shadow Realm?
主、
Why?
何用じゃ？
What did Rina do to you?
パーティーメンバーを決めてね。
私の力が必要か。任せて。
いい編成だね。頼もしいよ。
What did Rina do to you for you to hate her? Right, let's change her gear. That's just a joke. Okay. Slightly more attack. But I think I haven't...
嫌な天気だ。何の用だ。
I did refine this, but they are kinda shit. Alright, let's just get 14 real quick. Shit. Remind me the time I bought 100 mil gold off a streamer. On what? On what game? Truly an oiler. A old game I don't want to talk about called Lina. Yeah, Blade and Soul. I played it for a little bit. How much does the Flora Chikaka give? It gives me evasion. I lose a ton of surety though. You don't know if it still exists. They probably are. Mm.
嫌な天気だ。何の用だ。生きて戻れよ。
She might be better with those scaly leather robes. Let's change this one though. Now we're using Master Ring. Well, it's mainly because mine rolled badly. I got defense and I don't want to use a lesser alteration stone just to change a single stat. That sounds like a fucking waste. And I might just equip it to Galbados, if I'm being completely honest. It's just that I'm not using Galbados at the moment. Still worth it on Trap Disarmor. The thing is that I don't need any more. I already have 125 detect and I have over 130 disarm, I think. More accuracy, more evasion, more resistance, less action speed. We'll see when you get this strat in Abyss 4. I mean, in Abyss 4, we're going to see what else is going to be. And we're going to see if we're going to be able to get the Master Ring to +10. If I can get the Master Ring to +10, then I'm very happy to use lesser activation zones on that one. Hello, Fluffs. Welcome to the stream. I like this. Just a lot more accuracy.
うわー、ええな
Like I can equip it this one. I will lose a lot of action speed. But not exactly a lot of action speed. In fact, I might actually equip it on Yuzu precisely because I'm losing action speed. So I don't want her that much more faster than everyone else. Especially not faster than Shelly. HP and SP go a long way too. Yeah, that's true. And I do gain a little bit of attack compared to this one. And Shirty. How much Shirty do ninjas need? Do they also need 100? Because I remember that Rena's passive wasn't reflected on the stats. I go full Shirty. I'm at like 135 on Yuzu. It's just that they seem to never miss any Shirty hits. Obviously, Shirty resistance enemies, not the same, but still. Alright, she gains some HP and some SP. So
うちと話したい
3,128 power. What the fuck? And ninjas are crazy in their power. They are so overinflated. Venice is barely 2,900.
聞こう
I believe right now for all non-bosses, non-boss enemies, 135-ish is the cap for sure to right now. And that also guarantees, not guarantees, also gives you like the option, like the option to shorty bosses. Ah, Yuzu is OP, look at that.
うちと話したいん
Okay. Everyone equipped?
やあ、話をしよう。
Let's go do
どの依頼を
the
受ける
monthly bones.
ねえいってらっしゃい
You level her skill to 3 yet? No, I don't have enough purple scrolls. I have 3. I need 1 more and she gets level 2. And of course I need 5 more if I want her on level 3. Oh, I can probably get it from the bounty.
調子はどうだ
But since I'm doing the monthly reset right now,
毎度
so maybe afterwards.
おいそこ
さて次はどこに出かける
Okay, let's open faster thoughts. No, yeah, I'm sure it was free, but I can't do anything if I don't have the means to level it.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
敵だ。
不敬な連中。
獲物だ。
懲らしめなくては。
死にさらせ。
お返しする。
Oh, you still doesn't have a Barbara.
甘い。
ふざけや。
防御してくれはるんや。
ふざけやがっ
私たちの敵ではなかった。
ないたぶりたかったですね。
これは何だ。
Okay, this one is done. Now let's go to the cave in.
「行くとしよう。
敵の気配を感じる。
小物ね。気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。
あっという間に済んで
余力が
りたかったですね。
次に備える。先へ向かえるな。行くとしよう。小物ね。
目撃
気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。
中身が楽しみやね。誰やろか。うん。なんだろうこれ。敵や。お宝かな。
良きものであればいいな。
中身が楽しみやね。
Collab bag? You mean Iarumas and Berka?
敵だ。
Wait, what the fuck is that? What did I just get? Did they add the chest? I don't remember it.
敵だ。
私たちの敵ではない。一戦。やっ。防御します。くらえ。
Same gloves.
鼻が高いぞ。
I also got roughly. I started playing roughly at the middle point of the event with the Armas and Berka.
敵の気配を感じる。敵だ。
何かいる。後期。
Berka hits different.
一戦。
Maybe in the future we get Berka permanently instead of being a collab character.
やっ。防御します。やっ。防御します。
I'm so tired of gacha games having collab units being decently well, if not really broken. but they don't want to at least make like a schedule so that they return every certain amount of time. What if I let it go? I still get the adventure remains. Okay, nice.
Yoshi, 行こう。私たちの敵じゃないよ。一斉それ防御します。はっ見惚れるさすがでございます。話も続こう。はっよっ大丈夫。そなたの敵ではない。前一斉やっ良き一斉
Also, monthly missions when?
行くぞ。今がチャンス。前一斉やっはっやっあら、なんやろか。お宝かな。なんだろうこれ。
This is the backup playlist, and melee songs are playing back to back. Interesting. Maybe my media request bugged.
中身が楽しみやね。指示通りに。これは何でしょうね。こないな力。なんやのもう。何か宝か。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。なんやろか。敵の気配を感じる。
I think it was this one, right? Yeah.
敵だ。しまった。一斉
What's up, Zach? Welcome to the stream.
防御します。くらえ。運動は得意じゃない。
Actually, we stream. No favorite dream stream. We eating today. I mean, if you read the title of the stream.
Koki. 一斉。やっ。くらえ。防御します。は、毒性の相性が悪いのよ。
I should refrain from reading the titles. I can keep my hype.
何かいる
Okay. Oh, CD got the best of me.
そこに誰かいるようだ。袋や哀れやね。
I forgot which one was this. North. Was it? Yeah.
油断。
Yeah, I'm already having like punk episodes where I'm forgetting
防
that.
御します。やる。
運動は得意じゃない。私の手にかかればこんなものだよね。
中身が楽しみやね。私たちの敵ではない。一戦。それ防御します。くらえ。
お宝かな。
良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。後期。一戦。はっ。
It's really good, Zach.
これはそうね。
なんだろうこれ。
We will all jerking it.
行くとしましょう。
Honestly, it's really good. It has a lot of potential. Buddy!
それ防御します。はっ。中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。
Every time I check this code, there was some people in VC. No, not another relic slack piece.
指示通りに。
I still don't have a bunny relic. You never miss. 15 stream streak.
一戦。それ
You're on fire, Zach.
防御します。はっ。
炎よ。
良き一戦。
まあ
あれならダブりなかった
ね。
ですね。
何か用？よし、行こう。
The combat just seemed way too ass for me to play, and there wasn't anything else to hook me.
これは何だ。
Okay, fair. Yeah, Niall also didn't like it. Honestly, the combat is not supposed to be hard. It's mainly only the bosses that are supposed to be hard. And that's the sixth melee song that happened to play on the with the backlog. I think is I played GWO for the combat. Have you played Warframe?
先へ迎えるな。行くとしよう。まだ先に進めそう。
Eventually I quit it as well since it just wasn't interesting enough for me to stay and the eco farming was just annoying. I'm also going to bench Wuwa after a certain character just happens to be released.
中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。
It's basically the Fever Dream, but the base is Warframe.
良きものであ
Like
れば
they
いい
took
な。
Warframe as a base
気をつけて。
and they
いいね。
just left the bones and reskinned everything.
敵の敵だ。
先へ迎えるな。
つや払いを頼みます。
防御します。やる。
炎よ。
やっ。
旧大点か
Fair.
宝か。
I haven't played Warframe, but I like this game specifically.
私たちの敵じゃないよ。
Like Warframe didn't catch my
防
attention.
御します。
さすがでございます。
No, I never said that you say that. I'm just saying, like, I didn't necessarily like Warframe. Like, when I saw it, I was like, this game kinda sucks ass
敵
for
の気
me.
配を感じる。
そんなどこから。
Like, for me specifically, I didn't find it appealing. But this game feels different. This game actually made me like that style.
びっくりした。
You were just setting the record straight. That's fair, but again, I'm just saying, like, I didn't
炎よ。
get into Warframe, but I got into this one, and this one is kind of like Warframe, so you might surprisingly like it, is what I'm saying.
こないな力、他に見たことあるへんわ。
指示通りに。大丈夫。そなたの敵ではない。一戦。
Maybe, but also maybe not.
防御します。やる。
So Lena, you're flexing your
私も続こう。
your time powers here.
良き一戦。
少々
あれなら痛みも与えない。
つや払いを頼みます。
前。一戦。
Yeah, Lena just casually flexing that she was able to put 5k hours or more into every single old game that has ever came out.
努力は十分。
I just imagine Lena with 5 monitors, with 5 keyboards, just...
すごい。先に進め。
Just all been gaming a long time. Yeah, I know, Lina. I'm just basically saying because I also put a ton of hours on many different games before even Steam was a thing. I'm regularly using... No, this is the old Asha that I'm going to turn into a bomb. Yeah, as Lina said, you can play with us. This Asha I only leveled up because of Lanaville's quest. Because I didn't have a mage. A good mage. So I didn't have someone with high IQ that I could bring to that trial. So I just quickly leveled up this Asha. But she has 90 fortitude, max fortitude, and her IV sucks ass as well. The one that I used for the merge has IQ IV and has 142, so it's obviously infinitely better. The last game I wasn't interested in that I downloaded to play with you guys was Shadowverse, and that barely lasted. Yeah, Lina also like got off Shadowverse relatively quickly. It was only Niall, Shu, and me.
中身は何でしょう。中身は何だ。
指示通りに。
I also downloaded that game just to be able to play with you guys, and it quickly fell out. The game was wildly unbalanced.
少し眠る。これは何でしょうね。なんだろうこれ。
ここまでだな。
All I did? That was everything that I had, Zach. I wasn't going too well just to be able to build a different deck. I couldn't even craft a single legendary back then. What did you expect me to do? I just played with what they gave me. You could have used a shitty deck like me. I used what I had until it was good. I also used what I had! What did you want me to do? I wasn't going to spend money just to be able to play a shitty deck. I wasn't going to give money to that shitty game. I don't know what you want me to do. Wait, what is the request? What did they give me? Because I'm going to kill the Grey Warp one, so I'm going to receive the reward. I guess I'm going for Pontiff.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Is it going to bug?
何かいる。そこに誰かいるようだ。
なんだろうこれ。
It draws the music from my backup playlist, flows, and I have a bunch of different songs there.
宝物じゃないですか。
何かいる？
It's mostly the songs that I've liked so far. It spawned!
何かな？
After 3 months! It finally spawned! This fucking bone. 3 months! The previous month reset didn't spawn.
いいね。
For 2 straight month resets, it didn't just spawn. I guess I'm just... I'll just wheel to the arena from now on. Because apparently that is what works for me. Okay, I can collect that one finally.
これは何？
Now let's go to the district and grab the shoes if they spawned. They did spawn. Okay, nice. Nelas, bienvenido al stream.
何かある。宝か。
敵の気配を感じ。敵だ。
大丈夫。そなたの敵ではない。一戦。やる。たまには余力は十分に入れたい相手だから。次のシーンなので。
何か用？
宝物じゃないですか。中身が楽しみやね。前一戦それ防御します。くらえ炎よ。属性相性が良くないな。大したことはそこに誰かいるようだ。
おい、サラ。
I should also go search for the bone picker.
敵の気配を感じる。敵だ。小物ね。気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。お怪我を治療しアゴラのカモ。
先生のコーチ。
一戦見惚れる鼻出しも続こう。たまには弱いものをいじめるのも楽しいも中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。
Those are the last light sandals that I'm going to be searching for. Finally, my quest is over. 6 months of picking light sandals.
気をつけて。いいね。連戦で体が汚い。汚れると嫌なことを思い出す。逃しません。一戦見惚れる鼻が高い。私も続こう。しまった。
その命捧げてもらうよ。このガキ
防御します。や
怪人様の呪いを授ける。
指示通りに。中身は何でしょう。なんやろか。
Let's enhance those.
お疲れ様。
Let's finally merge the final light sandals.
要件を言え。何を鍛えたい？
Storage. Not equipped. Natural action speed, and I enhance this instead of the 2 stars. Magic difference. Okay. It doesn't even matter what it rolls because that one is natural. Oh no, I don't have any. I can't believe I'm poor on mid-grade stones.
希少な宝石、何をお求めですか？どれも素晴らしい品。ありがとうございます。
No one saw shit. No one saw
いつ
anything.
でもお待ちしております。
I have always had one mid-grade iron ore. I have always had it. I never had to leave the blacksmith UI. You saw everything. You're lying, Zach. You saw nothing because nothing happened. Exactly. Now let's alter these. Where? Here they are. That's so weird, Lena. That's true. We clicked at the same time. That's the second time that Tian Tian plays from the backup playlist. Melee is really going at it today. Already like 8 songs of Melee played within all the hundreds of songs that there are, just randomly looped back into Melee. Damn, they both rolled the minimum. But that's fine. That's a plus 20 action speed. And I can equip these. It can get even better.
いいねこれ。
But that's already huge. I can go to Adam and equip him the other lights on those.
何かあったか友よ。気に入った。
いってらっしゃいませ。うちと話したいん？
Right, let's go fight the Great World 1. Let's go kick Octonarius's ass.
先の気配を感じる。
行くとしましょう。そこに誰かいるようだ。
I wonder, can I auto the Great World 1? Can I just press auto and have I progressed enough to be able to do it?
そこに誰かいるようだ。
Probably.
強敵ではありません。
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
でも安心してね。あなたには私がついているのだから。ま一戦。それ防御します。炎よ。これで決着だ。
That's step 1.
人がいる。私は。この船が大手強い相手だよ。
This should give Asha the hat, so I should be able to make her a bond.
これで決着だ。炎よ。属性相性が良くないな。やっ。防御します。炎よ。これで決着だ。
I was worried for a second if they did Tsunami, it could kill Asha because she's fire element. And she's not exactly max, so she has she's a little bit susceptible on this abyss, but... Okay, I'm strong enough to auto Octonarius. They need to allow you to skip this. If you already saw it once, you should be allowed to skip it. And if they cannot code that, they should just simply add a skip button, regardless of completion. Why did I do that? That what I added sneakily. That was actually me. But the other ones weren't me. I actually didn't do those, and it actually played like 8 times already. Melee songs. I have the power, Zack, and I shall abuse it.
なんだろうこれ。突然。伝説。久しぶり。む。で。
Do I have a Barbara just randomly there? I think I do.
ギルド酒場へようこそ。
I need to give use to that.
目があったな。
I don't have a Barbara. What? Am I tripping? I was sure I got one.
いってらっしゃい。
Now it's time. Did you get the... Why do you not have the heart? What do you want from me, woman? She has good personality. So she should gain a lot more affinity. And she's way past the bronze grade. And I just killed 2 graded warp ones. Damn. I have to go kill the final graded warp one with Asha.
部屋は空いてるよ。冒険ありがとね。よく眠れたか。またどうぞ。
Alright, I guess I'm going with Asha.
何か用？
Too bad it's not the other Asha. It's this one that I need the heart on. So let me see the requests.
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？
Guess I'm going for elegant dancer. So Duke.
いってらっしゃい。
Duke Kraut.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
How many did I need? 8, right? For the normal not die kill, I only need 8 corrosion. Yeah. All right. Anything big before Abyss 4? No.
侵食が進んだ。
誰か
そこに誰かいるようだ。
今はな
Yeah, they are definitely not going to do that. They're not going to add anything.
手強い相手だ
ちょ
よ。
うど退屈
油断しないで。
あなたも
前一戦好機を作る。
やってらいしんどそうやね。
これが闇の力。
この技を見切れるか。
炎
They're gonna add something. Disappointment.
これで決着だ。
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Lina.
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
我がついている。
くらがいい。炎よ。
I'd argue nothing is more disappointing than something disappointing. I mean, the thing is that they are probably already getting the prep work for Abyss 4, so I doubt that they have the time to add anything big.
お怪我を治療し、アムラのカモ返さねばな。
この技を見切れるか。
あまねく力よ。
一戦。
Oh shit! Oh shit! No! The fucking Minotaur took the charm off! Oh, that's
来い。
fucking disaster.
死んじゃ嫌です。
Fucking Minotaur! Should have killed that piece of shit.
Right.
Alright, Lina. Enjoy your coffee.
そなたに従う。一戦。好機を作る。
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。 父さん、母さん、ごめんなさい。あれれ、私、生きてる？
えい。これが闇の力。
腕の見せ所、私の実力見せてあまねく精霊よ。やっやっやっやっ。
そなたの武君だ。
皆様も
私も
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
この晩。これは何だ。
もん
You have this song.
何かご用で
I
しょう
mean,
か？
it's good. Like a lot of the NCS songs are just
ここか
good.
合図じゃ門が開くぞ
Also, from the one that I have it, it's not from NCS.
Toby.
So it's easier later. Okay. Okay, let's kill the Greater Wolf one, and Asha should technically get the heart.
私がついてい
Hopefully.
るのだから。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
その力を見せアゴラ様。力を見よ。信仰の力を。
や
Okay, fair.
腕の見せどころ私の実力見せてあまねく精霊よ
開門装置は動いてよく見る門が開
Damn, did I do that much damage to it? Crazy.
一戦これで決着だお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
お怪我を治療しアゴラの加護よ。
この技を見切れるか
あまねく力よ
I want chronostasis. No, I want
どうかしたか。
no, you know what? Armor break level 3. Is this a corrosion? No, definitely not. I'm just getting Asha the heart, but also working on Yusu. I'm just basically getting like the affinity and I suppose the monthly reset for the rewards as well.
攻撃があれが
あなたが望むなら
くらで
腕の見せどころ私の実力見せてあまねく精霊よ
I know you're basically just dissing me, but you are actually correct. I died to the scripted roar.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
You still have the Cyclops when you haven't redone Zero Corrosion. That's good news.
この技を見切れるか
腕の見せどころ私の実力見せてあまねく精霊よ
オーウェンの守護よ。私に力を。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
アゴラ様、癒
You were
しを。
testing it when they updated the Hurricane thing. Oh no, I don't have enough mana for another last spell.
炎よ
Cover strike. Why? It's corrosion 8. No, I don't think too much against Corrosion 8.
あんたはとびきりの腕利きなんじゃない？
Now surely Asha has the heart, right? Surely. Maybe they fixed it. Well, fixed. Corrosion 13, now that's the real deal. Yeah, because you're guaranteed to die. Corrosion 13 harder to survive than Corrosion 8. Yep, exactly.
Someone. 指示通りに。誰やろか。そこに誰かいるよ。人がいる。そこに誰かいるようだ。
仮面の冒険者。
Did you guys do the fight post? I think it's gamblers. I'm actually not sure. Like, have you guys done the fight near the well after the Great War 1?
あら、なんやろか。
I haven't. It kicked my ass.
誰やろか。
And I don't even know what that is for.
何か選べ
I can show you. They seem to be like the gamblers, but I'm truly not sure. It might be only for Pontiff Route. I'm
伝説の
again not exactly sure. I'll check it here. It's different, Kinhans. I'll show you if it appears. If not, then I can change it to Pontiff Route because it is another difficult fight. I might be able to do it now that I've advanced my gear a lot more.
あれ見て。お。ねえねえ。
伝説が生まれる場所、どの依頼を受ける？無事に戻れてよかった。うちのこと褒めてくれはる？ いってらっしゃい。
Oh, she can still rest.
目があったな。
Asha. Yeah, you have the heart. Finally! Finally, you have the heart.
伝説が生まれる場所、パーティーメンバーを決めてね。
今起きた。
いい編成だね。頼もしいよ。
何かしら？
I should end up with 110 action speed. That's more than I thought I was going to get. I suppose it's because of the action speed percentages.
いい感じ。
That's nice. Okay, let's rest. Or no, first, let's dismiss this Asha.
今日はどんな用？
どうしたの？これでお別れだね。楽しかったよ。
How much IQ is that bond?
何かしら？
I forgot to equip the 2 level 5 bond mates. Whatever.
何かしら？
Damn. Yeah. I will enjoy it. Let's see.
いってらっしゃい。
いらっしゃい。
目があったな。
冒険ありがとね。
Just do elf mage. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do elf mages, but like
よく眠れたかい？
目があったな。
またどうぞ。
何かしら？
let's go see the fight. You get bonus because she's dark type. Yeah, I guess I can do that. It's not there. Then it's either corrosion based or it's route based.
早くお湯を使いたいわ。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
So I'm going to Cursed Vale. I'm going to keep the same route, but I'm going to change everything to not spotted. Welcome back, Lena. I forgot to equip Asha with the double level 5 bondmates, and she turned out level 1. That's pretty much the summary of what you missed.
Konnichiwa, 冒険。依頼はこちらです。
I didn't get the Cyclops.
いってらっしゃいませ。
出立か。準備はできている。
Yeah, it's corrosion based. There we go. It's this fight. I don't know exactly which corrosion you need to spawn these guys, but these are like the next fight for the gamblers. And they kicked my ass before, so I'm going to try to get them. We'll go try right now. I haven't tried to play yet.
Oi!
Oh no, the game froze. This game is actually giving me a headache. They fixed it. Why the fuck did they fix that? It's a way to unstuck the fucking game. They should fix the game getting stuck, not fix the solution. Jesus, they have the priorities wrong. And they wonder why I like Dude Night Abyss more. Like, what the fuck is this? Same King Hans. The priority was to make a warrior that kills himself in 3 special attacks without gacha gear. True. True.
一戦好機を作る。えい、お前も苦し
うち
む。
の本気は
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Bane is blocked entirely of the damage. Nice.
あなたが望むならこの技を見切れるか。オーウェンの守護よ、私に力を。
What are some of the new mage space we could look forward to at level 70? Lina says still to wait, but I think that's hoping that it unlocks still to wait.
あなたに
But that would be a nice
しっか
step.
り働くのよ。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。まさか
Damn.
私を置いていくつもり？
I had my Kaltu on level 4. Yep, 1300 damage. Yeah, he got the 200 buff as well.
ま、一戦。えい、お前も苦しむ。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。私はあなたの騎士であれただろうか。死んだと思ったのは夢。あなたが望むなら幸運を。
Dude died to 2 user skills.
オーウェンの守護よ、この技に力を見切れるか。えい、お前も苦しめ。
うちの本気は
お披露目や。舞で
Sadly, my
語るがう
user is
ちら
still
の流儀。
not to that point. God fucking damn it.
死んじゃ嫌です。
You got a bondmate? Is that bondmate logged on Faster Thoughts? Of course not. Why would he be? Yeah.
得難い宝とか
Dark accuracy
見た
level
ことの
5
ない景
max.
色とか素敵な出会いが欲しいわね。
I spam stages again, trying to get the specific wedge that gives mana regen to the character and all the party. The thing is... Okay, fine, I'll put Alice on the back row if he kills me again. Sorry, I'll swap myself with Alice. He's vulnerable to sleep, apparently. Is he? I can try. Let me battle grab the shit out of him.
深淵に落ちろ。
まだ倒れはし
Full
ない。
power strike. Chronostasis. No.
オーウェンの守護よ。一戦。えい。
No, apparently not.
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
15k HP roughly.
死んだと思ったの。
Yep. I need Yuzu at level 3 on her inherit if I want to deal that much damage. I think this one is going to matter much. Ah, whatever.
オーウェンの守護よ。まだ私に力を。私の分までしっかり働くのよ。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
加護を授けよう。
幸運を。参る。一戦。まだ倒れはしない。
Okay, get fucked.
そなたのむくんだ冒険者と私も誇ら。やれやれ。嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。
Wait, I didn't get a bondmate.
ギルド酒場へようこそ。依頼はこちらです。
Yeah, I also need to do the corrosion zero again to unlock the Cyclops again. Did I win the gambling? No, I didn't. Need to win to get the bond mate. Really? What did you bet then? To make it easy? What is the easiest to bet on? Even rod. Alright. Why does this keep... Action bond mate too? And Graham, why not? Honestly, this game gave me a headache way too quickly. So I'm just going to... I'm just going to unlock the Cyclops again, and then I'm just going to go play to Midnight Abyss. And test the user skill on MC or other character. The thing is that her skill loses a ton if you inherit it on anyone that isn't her. We're gonna do some testing now? What do you mean we're gonna do some testing? What are we gonna test? If the guy is sleepable with Asha. Waspy said that it's vulnerable to sleep, so... yeah, most likely. Ah, finally an even still light helmet. Okay, I'm finally done with the light helmet. That means that I can enhance it to +20. Anything that I don't want. Why is this showing this? I just need the money though. Because 263k is not enough. Okay, I think that's all. Oh no, I still need steel rings. Who? Me? No, I don't have it finished.
これでどうだ毎度これでどうだ毎度これでどうだ
Okay, that's actually a lot of money.
毎度
Nice. Then I can definitely do this.
要件を言えまた来い要
目があったな
Accuracy percentage would be really
装
nice.
備やね
Okay. Everything can be done with enough time.
立派な装備やね
Fuck! Okay, it became an Yarmas piece
ま
again.
た来い
目があったな
Shield stunks on the rise.
目があったな
Why did it have to be magic? Why didn't it just roll attack percentage? Like, I said accuracy because I want Yuzu to not miss anything against the ridiculous levels that the enemies have now. But it could have given me attack percentage.
また来てくれよ
Why? This fucking game, really? Like, headache after headache after headache after headache.
いらっしゃいませ冒険者の登録ですね編成は大事ですね良い編成ですいってらっしゃいませいつ来ても陰気な場所だ
That would actually be peaking, Hans. I know we are all already like getting brain rotted by Duet 9 Abyss, which I think is actually a good idea. Like, you should be getting spoiled, but by good games. Like, it's not a bad thing to start comparing things to better games objectively. So, if this game was like every single other old RPG dungeon crawler game, it would immediately be really good. But yeah, it had to be gacha. What's up, Zach?
敵の気配を感じる
Why do all the shit games get good mechanics, whereas good games get shit mechanics? I don't know, it's just the gacha rise, the how everyone is just trying to everyone is trying to make it like a profitable game in the long run.
しかし
You just ignore the gacha system.
人がいる。
こんな
恐ろしい。
Got the things you need a break. You're just gonna watch me. Yeah. All right, Lena. Congrats, by the way. I treat it as a single player dungeon crawler. I kinda cannot do that, sadly. There are several characters that I actually like that I wish I was able to get. It's just that it had to be gacha. Get the Harkin. I cannot get the Harkin. It's locked. The door is locked before killing the Greater Warp one.
お前も苦しめ。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。あ、避けきれないなって。
大丈夫じゃないね。
一戦。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
I have come to adapt to gacha mechanics in games. It's just wizardry's ones isn't really fair. Yeah, it's not fair at all.
この万兵は侵食を進めることができる上に動き回ること。
何かあるわね。
It's just frustrating. Because it has a bunch of stuff that is just simply
何かしら。生き返る。
some of the most garbage mechanics in games. Like, if this only had the substat mechanic, that would still be really frustrating. But at least you would have the fun of testing the characters and their own weapons or armor if this wasn't a gacha game. So that would be like the guiding light in this bullshit. But just the fact that it's that gacha, which is really fucking unfair, really fucking unforgiving, and it treats you like bullshit. It treats you like you are some horse shit on the side of the road. But it also has the fucking shitty substat system that I absolutely despise on every single game. Specifically, Epic 7 is the one that made me hate substats the most. Then it was Genshin Impact, then Honkai Star Rail, and then Wuwa. All of those substat system fucking garbage. I don't know why gacha games need to have that system. They are already making money by selling the characters. The player retention is just bullshit. Such a good piece went to shit just because it decided to roll magic percentage. It's really giving me a headache. This game is just starting to piss me off. That's why I don't alter until plus 20. Here's the thing, Waspy. A purple that has a shitty third stat, you have to alter it to at least benefit from the enhancement. Like it has the potential to be one of the best that you've ever touched. So it's just the type of thing of gamble it all. You're pretty sure Lena likes the substat randomness. I think she likes grinding for almost perfect year, not necessarily the randomness. Yeah, this is zero corrosion. It's to unlock the Cyclops bounty again. First run? No. It's just the Cyclops bounty locked itself again. So I'm just re-unlocking it. I'd rather not roll a piece with defense percentage, Waspy. Exactly. Those are the best. The fact that it locks you after one altar is the shitty part in this game. You should be able to play around. If you want 6 pieces with 4 attack, you should be able to do it. The altar zones give you less stats than the OG ones anyways. So why does it lock you behind only one altar when the stats already are going to be worse if you alter it anyways? It's such a shit thing. If they want to keep it this way, they should at least buff the altar stone so that they give you like plus 10 on flat stats in the very least. Plus 10 on altar and plus 10 on refinement. Why? Because they want to lock it behind only one altar. Yeah, see, suck. It's basically the same as me. Like, the game can have some randomness, but when it's everything about randomness, that is the shitty part. And it just gets frustrating. And I'm already getting really frustrated because it has been going on within multiple different games. This substat fucking garbage RNG, hope, pray that you get it, because some of those games are PvP. So if you don't get lucky, you are fucked. Then we have something like Genshin Impact, which it's not an early issue, but now you actually need perfect substats if you want to have a chance at clearing the endgame content. Then you have things like the EOS Ethereal Reset that also copied Epic 7, that if you don't roll speed, you're fucked. Then you have Wuthering Waves, where it's slightly better because the relics are very simple to farm. Relics, which is the echoes. But it's still the fucking bullshit flat HP, flat defense stuff. And now we have this on Wizardry, where they don't want to fix the knights. So the defense and magic defense are garbage stats to get. There was a long time in Epic 7 I had to do second turn team because I wouldn't get speed. Yeah, that is also something. Like back then you also had the... I'd argue that's evasion at this point. Evasion is also losing a lot of stats because they don't know how to fix their fucking game. Can you still clear Abyss Tree with zero corrosion using threshold? No. You cannot.
こんにちは冒険者さん。どの依頼を受けますか？
There is no amount of preparation, there's no amount of game knowledge that is going to let you kill the Graded Warp 1, dealing 1 damage against it.
依頼はこちらです。
Okay, now it appeared. There we go.
編成は大事ですね。
I mean with plus 20 weapons but trash substats. Depends what weapons you are using. Steel, you deal 1 damage. Ebon Steel Sword, you deal like 20 to 50 damage. If it's Sword of Promises, maybe.
私の力が必要か。
アゴラ様の力を見せてあげます。
良い編成です。 目があったな。いってらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, because the Ebon Steel Sword fell off with a lot of the content because now it deals zero damage.
の部屋だ。了解。
I really need to get the sword that I want for Abenius. I want the perfect Sword of Promises, which I'm going to enhance to plus 15, and it has to be natural on double attack and surety, so that I can change the final stat to surety. And then I can pass this Sword of Promises to Lanaville. Because this Heaven Steel Sword is no longer cutting it. Lanaville on against some fights that I don't use full power strike, she's starting to deal very subpar damage. Can I repeat? Steel weapons, you're going to deal 1 damage. Normal Ebon Steel Sword, for example, an Ebon Steel Sword like this, you're going to deal like 50 to maximum 100 damage. So you cannot brute force it. You need in the very least Sword of Promises. It can be shitty substats, but you need the Sword of Promises if you are going to try to do a trash weapon run against the zero corrosion Graded Warp 1. Yeah, the Ebon Steel Sword is shit at this point. How about an Ebon Steel Axe? It also has defense penetration, so yes. Greatsword would also work after the buffs. But you're talking about Greatsword. If you're talking shitty stats, I'm assuming you're going to have really low accuracy, really low surety, really low attack. So probably only with the Ebon Steel Axe if we are talking about trash substats. Alright. I'm just going to go play Duet Night Abyss because this game gave me a headache. Shit after shit. I know some of them was my own fault, like getting Asha level 1 because I forgot to equip the bondmates, the level 5 bondmates. Like, I know that was my fault, but that doesn't take away that it's giving me a headache. I have plus 20, but only 9 attack. Yeah, I mean, Ebon Steel two-handed axe is good. The defense penetration and the 200 weapon buff is going to allow you to get it. So you can kind of brute force it. Thank you, Lina. Yeah, the thing after thing after thing in wizardry just. That helmet was going to be the best helmet that I was ever going to get in the game. Until Abyss 4, but... Let me change it to do it. Now I'm just going to relax with the game. Just some mindless farming. Yep. Just farm it away. Just farm everything away. This is actually a very fun game. Grinding is my panacea. You're farming weapons, King Hans? Nice. I am also going to do that. But first, I need to get the final potion from the... theater. You ever thought of streaming non-gacha RPGs? I've thought of streaming RuneScape, but I don't know exactly how fun it would be to just look at someone with a max account. Just do some stuff repetitively. Maybe I can make a new account on RuneScape, namely an Iron Man account. And then I can stream like the journey to getting a nice account while being locked. CRPGs. I'm not familiar with the term, so what is the C? Where is the C behind the RPGs? Computer RPGs like Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3. You would need to give me another example because I don't know Baldur's Gate. Fallout 1 and 2. Fallout 1 and 2 I do know. It was Baldur's Gate that I didn't know. I know, I do know Fallout 1 and 2. I do like them, but those are paid games. I don't exactly have the capital to be buying games. But I can find a game that would interest me in 2025. I'm actually enjoying Do It Night Abyss. It's not a gacha. It does have a little bit of gacha, but like, let's cut them some slack. That is just cosmetics. but the game is very, very, very fun, just mindless grinding. I still think they need to rework the combat just a tad bit, because right now, as you can see, I'm just pressing one button and I'm killing everything. You see this game the same way, you see Warframe, and yeah. It's basically that, relaxing farming, and it's kind of a breath of fresh air. They just really need to fix the multiplayer. That is, their servers need to be better. That is pretty much all of it. Luckily, I'm just going to be doing single player stuff for this stream, but wait, what the fuck? Oh, they're spawning the. Seems to be fixed. Then if you guys want, we can do some dungeons in multiplayer. I love the pig. It just molds everything. It's just hilarious. They racked up mechanics as well. They just go flying. Peevee's peak, yeah. Yeah, have her as one of her the assistants. I don't remember if assistants can use their ultimate. Even with a mustache. Look at that. Glorious mustache. I need to do another one. Oh no, the pig is not enough. I'm not one-shotting them anymore. I know Peep fell off. I need to increase her level. I think she's still level 40. The ragdoll mechanic is awesome.
満腹をもたらすに参入。
この程度の痛みででやはっすぐといやつで
Imagine getting run over by a pig twice in a row. Or like, oh, I can take it. Then you just get super hurt and you are basically like a one breath from dying. And you were sent flying and then you are like, oh, I can take it again. Imagine being the mobs. Look at them. Look at them running to the pig. Humiliating defeat. Exactly. Being run over by a pig like that would be kinda hammy. Hammy? I mean... True. Your weapon R3 needs you have 1 BP. I need to farm 1 more BP to have enough. Yeah, I'm going to go farm that after I finish this one. Because I need to buy the potion and I need to buy the gold and I want to buy something else. Maybe for the sight. Because that is also the best in slot weapon for Phoebe. The weapon to farm not as bad for the BP, but getting the mats for the weapon is kinda grindy and then characters take a lot of letters. No, King Hans, I'm talking about the weapon from this mode. You can only buy 10 secret letters per month, and you already know how shitty it's just 10 secret letters. You need a lot more. Because the weapon from this mode is a polearm. Phoebe is a polearm user. And it buffs animal damage. And Phoebe is animal. So that is probably the best in slot polearm for Phoebe. And for Psyche as well. But I don't have Psyche. Or Seeker, however you want to call her. Anemo. They're using the same terms as Genshin Impact. Wind. If you must. Aha, I didn't crit. Alright, let's go back and let's go buy some stuff. New entry unlocked. What is this? Why is this glowing? Okay, I can buy the final sharpening potion. And this is what I'm talking about. You can only buy 10 letters a month of this, so it's not even guaranteed. At least the next month I should be guaranteed to get the blueprint. But I could get lucky. Yeah, this is the one that I'm talking about. Oh no, never mind. You actually can't get buy more, just more expensive. Okay, I retract my statement. But that's still so shit. 150 is actually a lot more expensive. I was like 75 is a little bit expensive, but 10 a month, I guess. But 150? You're not going to be able to buy anything of the other. Maybe I get lucky. There we go. 4 sharpening potions for 4 weapons. Good night, Fluffs. Have a good night and rest well. Relocation, capture, excavation, and defense. I guess I'm going to go for excavation. Anyone wants to farm weapon letters with me? Oh, it's about to reset. The fuck is mediation? Yes. Alright. I'm down, but I'm in 1 at the moment. Alright, then I'll be right back in a second. And hopefully you're available after I return. I bring a guest. Also, I'm back. I bring a guest. They're out. All right. Just let me finish petting my doggo. You're such a cutie. You're such a cutie. All right, let's do this. Let's actually try. I'm going to try to get this this weapon, the best polearm for Phoebe. Also, this is the first time that I'm going to do mediation, so I don't know what to do. Oh, it's that one. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. Nigerundayo! Okay, that one is not that bad. Also, apparently the server is not getting DDoSed anymore. We can skip the optional too. Does it show you before killing the third target? I did 3 Asians worth of damage. You can rush it. Yeah, that's probably better, but I don't know the location of that thing. It says it does show you. Okay.
セイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく、私たちが爆弾を仕掛けた。
I'm not getting it. I would love to get the blueprint before time so that I'm able to craft it without much issue. I don't want to cut it close. Wait. You got the last weapon? Oh, so you got out. Alright. Lena, did you buy multiple of her weapon? So, do you have plenty of letters for the weapon? Just the base. Yeah, I have a lot of them. Oh, it froze. This thing was costly. I'm not doing ranged weapons yet. I still want to finish my main weapon, and hopefully I get the best weapon for Phoebe. Still known. What is this? Propulsion unit? You're doing the gun because that's her signature, you think? But at least as long as it's the weapon that she likes, it can work even if it's not the signature. Been using a rifle, that's good, but she doesn't like it, so I need a handgun. I don't like the shotgun, but it is what she likes, so I'm also kinda on that point. Because I don't think this is the shotgun that she specifically wants. It's just a shotgun that I got. Still none. At least I only have to buy 5 the next time if I don't get it on this then.
死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
I wish you could spend multiple letters at the same time. Even if it costed like some sort of resource. Maybe make it like a craftable that you can use and it just makes it so that you can spend multiple letters at the same time.
Forsaken同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。花火玉無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。
燃え盛れ。
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Going to make the music a little bit quieter, but I'm actually going to put the MIDI request there. This game is not exactly that like orchestra.
Forsaken同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく私たちが爆弾を仕掛けた。
Oh, what the fuck? I can one-shot that explosion thing. Well, yeah, if my charge attack, I deal 145,000 damage. then my other stuff at least can deal up to like 10k or something like that. Those are like my basics. It's the mustache, I'm telling you. You need to get the mustache, and you're immediately going to be able to one-shot everything. Trust me. Trust the process.
Two.
フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せば事はスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。
Holy, my keys are actually not responding. They didn't get a mustache, I got a lot of green and red and blue leaf thing.
もう我慢できるか。
罠なくなる。
You mean the
Two.
the common ones? I wish you could recolor those. They would look funny if you could choose the whatever you want on the colors.
Two.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシェンス様ってさ。
The servers are not cheating themselves. I'm liking this. I don't know if they fixed it or if they are not getting DDOs today. Not sure which one it is because it's still the weekend. So a lot of people should be playing it still. So let's just attribute it to being DDOs. Although Lina did experience some the servers going to shit for a second there. Before we started farming. So maybe that's not exactly true.
グレートグルあいつら仲間を呼ぼう。グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく私たちが爆弾を仕掛けたわ。
Oh, bruh. I got it! Yes! Blueprint obtained. Okay, I can craft it whenever I want now. And I don't need to buy another one. Okay, I can ignore that secret letter. Let's just continue getting the Iron Forger. Now 5 more. No, I don't care about the copies for that. I care about the copies for my main weapon, which is the Grisword. The Polyarm is just there to give Phoebe the boost that she needs. I'm slowly going to build it because I want to buy the cheap one, the 10 blueprints every the one that you can buy every month. So I'm going to wait for it to reset.
く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう。
I need 2
ペーシェンス
blueprints
様
for Iron Forger. 2 blueprints. I already have the materials to craft them. I only need the blueprints. I'm probably going to have to go farm gold because that is also running out. Also, I don't think I thanked you, Lina. Thank you. I was a little bit worried that I wasn't going to be able to get it this month, that weapon. But now I can take my time now that I have the blueprint. And it cut it close. I got it at the 9th letter, so I only have 1 remaining. Yeah, I only have 1 remaining. Whew. One handgun blueprint. Nice! Now you can craft at least 1 copy of it, so you're golden. Like, the extra copies obviously are only there if you are truly certain who your main character is, or your main is going to be. I'm assuming that you already set in stone that you want Booba Mage to be your main. So you might want to get all of the copies, yeah. You're going to make her super strong everywhere. I don't even think we need to activate that one. I don't remember. I actually don't remember if you can just go kill the thing without activating it. I want to try to see if I can hit it through this.
ペイシェンスの名のもとに清めたまえ
No, you actually need to activate it. Okay. Ah, shit. I wish you could skip this part as well, and then they just have like the thing has like 90% damage reduction. With my damage, I would still one-shot it, but it would make things a lot easier.
To.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
You just need defense penetration and you can one-shot everything. Yep. Although damage reduction is different from just having high defense.
Forsaken同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せば事はスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。
もっと大声で泣きなさい。
てれっ。ぴょん。よっ。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
This is going to be the 30th completion for Iron Forger.
Forsaken同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、
さっさとどきなさい。
敵を発見。仲間を呼ぶ前に片付けちゃえ。ペイシェンスの名のもとに。
I think I'm going to go farm wedges after I finish farming Iron Forger.
恐怖に震えろ。
早く言ってごらんなさ
Do
い。
you want to join, Nina?
ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Because you probably, or you should have unlocked most, if not all, of the wedges that I'm going to be farming as well. Because you already cleared the story, your rank is very close to mine. If not, you already surpassed it. I didn't check. for like 30 minutes, 'cause it's like, oh yeah, that's true. Well, that's when I get the 2 blueprints. If I get the two blueprints before I have to purchase more secret letters.
フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せば事はスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。広めたまえ。どうだ。
You might run out of letters before I get the 2 blueprints, Lena. You already did? Do you want to buy more? Because I'm going to have to buy an... Oh! Oh! I got one! Woo! I need another one. Okay, maybe I don't need to buy another one, but do you want to buy your letters, Lena, before continuing? I can buy 1 letter. Hey, it might be the blueprint. It might be the blueprint.
Samael, お出かけだよ。
You got it? Nice. Okay, let me just get like a... How many do I have? I have 7. You know what? I trust. I believe on those 7. I'll get another blueprint within those 7. It's 10% chance 3 times. It has 3 shots with 10% to get it. Or, I don't know if it's just the all 3 chances together, it just makes 10%. I don't know if they did it like that. 10% per chance might be a little bit too much. Especially with how rare it is at the moment. So I might be coping. Bruh.
フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者をペイセンスの名のもとに花火玉無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。
Oh, getting the toy maker, or well, the A. I guess that makes retreating a lot easier because of the bounce pads. You got it! The blessing of the blacksmith! Nice! Congrats! everything can be done with enough time. Huge. Just every single time that I'm right, which is like 90% of the times. Every time that I use the blessing of the blacksmith, it just makes it more certain that it is actually a blessing. I shall share my seed.
私たちが爆弾を仕掛けた。言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシェンス様ってさ。
It is very real. Exactly. Which is why we have a redeem.
を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど。命はペイシェンスの名のもとに。花火玉無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。
You can see 5 archery and 2 weapon blueprints out of letters. I'm not going to be able to farm these letters, sadly. Since she's locked behind a weekly, which is a shame. Wait. I already cleared all of the attempts for the weekly, but I haven't attempted to try the boss again without attempts. Maybe I do get letters, I just don't get the materials for skill enhancement. I'm going to try. After this, I'm going to try to get more of these letters. I'm going to do one boss.
先に死亡者をたもっと大声で泣き出せ。花火玉無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。
You need to finish that tier and find all of the side quests. At least the side quests are kinda easy to find. Come on, seven letters. How many left do I have? 3 more. 3 more. I believe.
To.
フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど。とう、清めたまえ。
Come on, Blueprint. I know you want to appear.フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。ぴょん。One more letter. I'm going to have to buy more.
言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシェンス様ってさ。
One more letter and a dream. And due to my OCD, I'm not going to subject you to this, Lena, because due to my OCD, I'm only going to be buying 1 letter at a time. I'm going to do it. If I don't get it, I exit and I buy a single one more.
の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だ。
Come on, I believe. I believe on the last letter. I believe. No! Okay. It's time to buy one by one.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシ
Are you going to go farm something else, Lina? Like before you go to bed, because it's probably already way too late for you. Are you going to stay with me? One by one letter. Oh no. You're going to experience what it is like to be someone with OCD. Yeah. It's okay. I'll turn on the seed. I will get it on this letter. And if not on this, on the next one. And so on until I get it. You can probably run, Lina, to the end of the stage to save time.
花火玉無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。清めたまえ。
Come on, Blueprint. Come on, Blueprint. Blueprint! Yes! Easy! Was blessed. And that is why I didn't buy multiple blueprints. And that is the life of an OCD person. Because if I bought more than one, I would have been left with a bunch of different letters that I wasn't ever going to use. So justified. Good luck, Lina. I don't have enough gold. You can sell the letter. Yeah, but it costs 10 letters, Skin Hans. You're wasting 5 letters. I will use the rush hammer since it will craft overnight. 162. I am going to be left with a little bit less money, so I'm going to go farm some gold. Do you want to join in for a quick gold run, Lina? Level 50 gold run. You tell me though, because obviously you're going to have to go to bed. So obviously, don't let me hold you hostage just because you like the game.
ー先の設置完了。しっかりとガードしてくれたまえ。壊れちゃったら敵からター先の部品を手に入れないといけないから清めたまえ。
一撃でも耐えられると思わないで。
ペイセンスの名のもとに。戦争はいつまで続くの？いや、サマイ、私の声にどうか答えて。清めたまえ。ペイセンスの名のもとに。あっちにもターザの必要なエリアがあるらしい。目印をつけておいたからター先を設置しに行こうではないか。
How much gold are we going to get? It said 20k, but is it going to be only 20k for this entire dungeon run? Slowly goes up, but for 4 or 5 run. You forgot. Hopefully you only need one of them. Like it's a 20k per each of these nodes done. Why did this one stop? Why did this one stop? What do you mean, energy? Needs yellow cubes, but how do you get them? You kidnapped those cubes. I was killing a lot of them. The thing is that I was killing a lot of them. Yeah, but I was killing a bunch of them. Do I need to press a button next to like something to... But you collect them automatically, right? Like the drops. Yeah, you collect them automatically. I was killing a bunch of mobs. Why didn't I get the... Why didn't I get any? So I just got really unlucky and there was no yellow cube spawn. All of those waves that I killed, is what you're saying. I can probably go do the other one. I see a purple mark though. Isn't that a side quest? Oh yeah, rescue the Genimon or the Digimon. This one, yeah, this one gives a bunch. I think it's a 4-star minimum.
清めたまえペイシェンスの名のもとに清めたまえペイシェンスの名のもとに清めたまえ
Oh, it's a 2 stars. Okay, you can ignore it, Lena. That Digimon sucks fucking ass.
傷の回転を確認急いでお清めたまえ
It's fodder though. Do you really need the fodder? Me didn't ignore it. Oh no, Lena, you're starting to get the debuff of OCD now. Okay, I'm gonna go start the other one. Probably a full party would make this a lot easier. Because one can go collect the cubes for the next wave, while 3 just protect each of their each of the excavation nodes. So a full party definitely should make this a lot easier. Or faster, I should say, not exactly easier. Okay, I think that's enough, Lina. Unless you want to continue. Do you want to continue? Gold is nice. Yup. Gold is definitely nice.
探査機の部品大事な探査機ちゃんに早く取り付けよう
I don't see any enemy that drops the cubes. I don't see any enemy that drops cubes. So I did get unlucky. There they are. Holy. I know, King Hans, but none of those spawned. Did the Pokemon appear again? No, it's just bugged. Okay, great.
ペイセンスの名のもとに清めたまえ。ペイセンスの名のもとに。
There we go. That one is enough. I think we completed it. Yeah, because I was using... Lita immediately goes, I want more! I want more!
ありがとうペイシェンス様。
Also a bunch of the secret letters. Alright, it's time to craft my iron forger. It takes time. Monies, yes. Alright, Lina. Have a good rest. Good night and have a good rest. I'll be crafting mine. And it's about time that I also start ending the stream. And it will. I will. Thank you, Lina. Iron Forger. 1 and Iron Forger 2. Oh, it feels great. It feels great. It is time.
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
Smelt. %100% crit chance and a 4.2% chance to increase the combo level to maximum. Perfect. Smelting level max. Okay, before I end the stream though, I want to go check the weekly for Lisa's letters. And besides, I think I haven't gotten it even once yet. So I should at least be getting 3 to 5 letters. 1 second. Just from the level progression. Solo it? I've always soloed the bosses. What do you mean solo it? Wait, you can do it in multiplayer? I don't even think... Oh, you can. I didn't even know that you could do that. Holy. In only solo mode. I didn't even know that you could that you could bring your other characters if you had them ready. I cannot reach it.
く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイ。
I at least get 3 to 5 least letters. In the very least. I didn't fucking create. Crit rate is such a useless but so needed stat. You have run out of reward attempts. Are you sure you want to start despite there being no rewards? For science, I need to know. I need to know if the letters are part of the rewards. Because it would kinda make sense if it wasn't. Although I'm just coping here. I'm supposed to be invulnerable to displacement when I'm charging. Yeah, not even letters. I had to test it. I had to test it. Alright, time to end the stream. And I'm probably going to go eat dinner and then play a little bit more on the off time, so thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Good night, Kinhans. Good night, everyone. I still feel like shit, sadly, but hopefully by tomorrow I no longer have a headache, my body is not burning anymore, and I just become healthy again. So I will see you all hopefully tomorrow.